Продолжим с самого скучного.
Message coming in.
Да сколько можно?
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Если бы я еще помнил, где я был, а где меня не было. Тоже было бы замечательно. Так, надо было Ляру тоже брать с собой. Иногда. Знакомый камень. Потому что я здесь уже бывал.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Привет, Аксел.
By the time we finish our current objectives, you could have someone else on site.
All right, I'll see if I can find someone else to handle this. Fifth Fleet out.
Была оранжевая планета, теперь красная. Ну-ка, Ляра. Так, что там по оружию у тебя? Тебе, наверное, пистолет нужен. Опять камушки FPS съедают. Почем зря.
The signal is coming from a mine?
This smells.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Знакомые шахты. И знакомые объекты. Добрый вечер, Шат.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Привет, Прокси.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye,
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Недостаточно времени для эвакуации. Вы должны отключить бомбу до того, как она взорвется. Вы отключили бомбу. Ну, это было несложно. Ну и в какую дыру нас выкинуло? Как удобно. Парни наш мака приватизировали. Стоит ли спуститься к ним? Нет, не стоило. Совсем не стоило. Ай, как вариант, до мака добежать, может быть. Тогда с ними будет проще расправиться. Ну, просто чтобы тут на открытой местности не постреливать. Крепкий Кроган. Чё ты там катаешься? Кляту многое пришлось сделать, чтобы вы оказались здесь. Жаль, что все так кончилось, по крайней мере для него. После того, как вы оказались на поверхности, радиопередатчик вашего скафандра установил связь с Нормандией. Пора выбираться отсюда. Похоже, здесь ничего нет. Найдена теренская эмблема, за которую платят 20 тысяч. Опа-опа. А, это вход. А нам нужно... Я уж подумал, очередная сфера. А нет. Это было бы слишком легко. Электроника, низкий уровень навыка. Отлично. Отлично. Я, конечно, не подумал, что беру немножко не тех персонажей. Для такого... Я не помню, у Гаруса должно быть достаточно. Хотя, по-моему, у Кайдена тоже норм. Там не важно. Заодно можно проехать немножко иным путем, мало ли что-то еще попадется на глаза. Находка. Почистив обуглившуюся дверь контргравитационного суперкара, вы обнаруживаете название торговой марки Неза. Судя по характеру обгорания, обломки находятся здесь со времен последней активности звезды. На трупе, одетом в то, что когда-то было дорогим костюмом, вы находите расплавившиеся старинные очки пилота. И это все? Никакой награды. Засунуть же ископаемые в самую труднопроходимую местность. В угол карты. Ну, хоть немножко денег с этого получили. Эмблема. Месторождение газа. Медальон. Легкий металл. Модульный транспортный корабль. Зайдем.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired. Perimeter secured.
Negative contact, Shepard. All clear.
Понаставили лабиринтов из коробок.
Shields disabled.
All targets eliminated.
Но зато все разминировано.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
И на ту кнопку нажал, и все сорвалось.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything. То
есть даже не дали возможности отключить его, и все тут. без всяких там дополнительных данных.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Understood.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Воу-воу-воу, полегче, Джулия. Мы тоже кое-что умеем.
I think we're done here. That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
В смысле сострадания? Ну ладно, если что, сохранение есть. Хотя, по идее, очков бы уже дали, если бы могли дать. Эмблема. Тяжелый металл. Металл. Да, корабли все однотипные. Видимо, все закупаются у одной и той же компании. А нет, что-то новенькое. Каски.
Chance we'll find any survivors.
Удобно, не потеряешься. Ну, в этом плане, да. Как же они любят щиты выключать. Ей так удобно. Я думаю. Что это за зомби? Ну, конкретно эти зомби непонятно, но модельки хасков. Я не посмотрел, как они подписаны. Хаски — это переделанные люди с помощью технологии жнецов. Я опрометчиво сейчас вылез на групповое, как бы это назвать там, прелюбодейство. Ой, блин, понаделали лабиринтов. Не пройти по-нормальному. А ведь нам еще возвращаться. Угу. Точно хаски, судя по штрикам.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Кнопки вернуться на Нормандию нет, придется идти пешком. А было бы удобно. Я вот смотрю на размер ящиков и на размер дверей и думаю, а есть ли еще? Ну да, возможно, вот эти вещи раздвигаются по бокам. Вот, ну хоть денег чуть подняли. Хотя бы. Так, это встретиться с Азари лично. Жетоны найдите. Металл и прочая фигня. Артефакты. А я сейчас как раз таки в Коричневом море, да? Вот как раз по этому заданию. Найдены записи матриарха.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Понеслась. Нам нужно, чтобы кто-то держал удар. Опять трава. Вместо камней. Текс. Слева показывает врагов. Интересно. А на карте ничего не было отмечено. Тебя единственный, кто может держать удар, так это твой бронетранспортер. Не поспоришь. Так, зомбятина какая-то. Ползун Трианина. Знакомые товарищи. Как они пулемет-то держат. Вопрос только в том, как они сюда добрались. Давайте угадаю, мне на самый верх. За ресурсом, да? О. Блинский. Ладно. Придется так. Мако. Золотишко — это замечательно, только, блин, отсюда теперь не выбраться. Придется применить хитрость, вернуться на Нормандию. Это ловушка, да. Зато с золотом. Абузер. Да ну еще там выход искать. Полчаса. Так, а сюда, наверное, даже не зайти, так как это, видимо, блок целый. Когда-то упавший. Как и там. Хотя нет. Тут, возможно, есть что залутать. А вообще забавно, если здесь есть трава, то почему нет более сложных растений? Ну, спасибо, что знак вопроса не на самом пике этой горы. Хоть что-то. Эмблема. Да, конечно, открытой местности в плане производительности они подпортили. Это, конечно, не критично, но... Опять же, я вот задаюсь вопросом, не понимая, что именно так жрет производительность. Ладно. Немножко не хватает. Надо выбираться отсюда. Наверное, есть другой путь. Или эти 20 тысяч кредитов того не стоят? Там справа, кажется, есть более-менее нормальная тропинка. Тут уже так не заехать. Да ну вас. Поехали дальше. Мако упал и встать не может. Ждет он, кто ему поможет. Да ладно, такое возможно. Мака, ты чего? О. Так, ладно. Здесь довольно высоко, лучше по правой стороне объехать. А начало-то было не таким гористым. Я вас понял. Это вот эти вот легкие голубые пятна, вот эти вот здоровенные горы. Да в смысле? Ладно, придется вообще объезжать тогда полностью. Что делать? Эти голубые пятна не горы, просто ты в какой-то яме находишься. Или я в яме, да. А просто разница не такая большая, поэтому и кажется, откуда выросло такое. Привет, Ламер. Да, я отвлекся немножко. Снова вы? А ведь они еще и внутри наверняка будут. Неприятные товарищи.
Hostile contact! Area secured.
Понемножку дают опыт. Привет, Стилвинд. Это ремастер или оригинал? Это
Rescuers?
ремастер, да.
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Какие уже
Why didn't you send a
классные
clear message
детализированные
asking for help?
костюмы.
All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!
Посредственные наемники Экзогени не могли оказать сопротивление натренированному космопеху Альянса. После смерти последнего ученого из команды причин задерживаться здесь больше нет. Где мой отступник? Не, насыпали немножко. Но может быть, если бы я взял деньги, дали бы еще больше, а может быть и не дали. Проверять мы уже не станем. Жаль, не хватает детализации, если, например, костюм потрепался или износился. Ну, такого изначально в игре не было. Такой механики, поэтому никто ее, соответственно, не стал делать. Количество предметов в настоящий момент 250. Максимально возможное количество предметов 300. По достижении этого количества вам придется избавляться от всех предметов, которые вы найдете. Рекомендуется продавать или избавляться от некоторых предметов, чтобы их количество не превысило максимально допустимый предел. Взять все. Реально надо продать. И, может быть, даже на Цитадель слетать, закупиться чем-нибудь. Снова коричневое море. Нам как раз сюда. Металл. Капитан, пока вы отсутствовали, был не устав. Ты уверен? Чем докажешь? У вашей каюта постель помята. Ну так она не заправляется. Ничего удивительного. Ой, нет, так не хочу туда лезть. Или все-таки залезть? Нет. Кто придумал засовывать ресурсы в такие места? А, он внизу еще находится. Тогда ладно. Все дороже и дороже. Итак. Я вообще к аномалии направлялся. Ну как теперь туда доехать? Вопрос. Поэтому разберемся с тем, что есть у нас поближе пока. На что копим? Пока не знаю, что будет. Себе-то я оружие уже взял. Там еще дробовик можно добрать с пистолетом, дать кому-нибудь. Каск. Мне кажется, у нас тиммейты обожают Friendly Fire. Благо он не действует друг на друга, судя по всему. Да, я знаю. Количество предметов, блин. На эту миссию хватит еще. Боевку уровня дрочь, ну... Такое, да. Не, во второй игре немножко повеселее будет. С боевкой там они подправили все как надо. Да, двери закрыты. Ну, хотя бы Лутецкого отсыпали. Видимо, локация просто стандартно используется, несмотря на закрытые двери, все равно отображается, что там что-то есть. Тут тоже хасков, наверное, в достатке. Хороший рейндж. Самое главное, что за хаска, за какого-то сраного хаска дают 6000 голды, а Рексу заплатили 200 за убийство человека на цитадели. Кстати, вроде Max Payne первая и вторая часть выпустят ремастер на новом движке, вроде выглядит симпатично, лишь бы ролики оставили в стиле комиксов. Вот об этом вообще еще не слышал. И ничего даже не смотрел. Хотя, как по мне, там особо ремастер-то и не нужен. Все и так выглядит. Даже сейчас прилично. Я того же мнения, зачем усовершенствовать уже и так идеально. Ну, не то чтобы прям идеально, но выглядят они вполне себе сносно, играются нормально. Можно было бы, по идее, полностью сделать ремейк. Таким образом. Может даже как-то над продолжениями поработать. Ремастер — это в принципе то же самое в новой обертке. Опять душные хаски. Так, Их там много собирается. Давайте по стандартной стратегии. Каски тоже не идиоты, походу. Но денег, правда, за них вкусно отсыпают. Да, уже 1,5 миллиона. Комната с ничем. Отлично. По-моему, она должна была быть закрыта. И может, это склад только пустой. Тогда у него должна быть своя история. То есть, почему он пустой, почему он склад, и почему туда можно зайти. Первопроходческая группа колонистов обычно состоит из нескольких десятков специалистов. Совершенно очевидно, что никто из них не выжил. Членам ЦЕРБе придется ответить за то, что здесь произошло.
Let's get moving.
Yes, ma'am.
Это мы узнаем в 4-й части Mass Effect. Пустой склад Спаситель Галактики. Опять, видимо, что-то с интерфейсом. Задание-то это закрылось. Ну что, до аномалии тогда. Или может по пути еще вот сюда заглянем. Пирамидка. Никаких данных о ней. Жаль. Или все-таки что-то есть. Найден протеанский диск с данными. В ящике вы нашли несколько протеанских артефактов, среди которых диск с данными. Он в прекрасном состоянии. Отлично. «296» и как раз 3 предмета последних. Как точно. Теперь все это надо пойти слить. Ну как пойти? Для начала отметить как мусор, а потом уже слить. У тебя еще один слот есть. Если бы этим одним слотом можно было залутать всю галактику. Вот это геймплей, да. Сейчас продадим все. И на Гавайи. Я надеюсь, у моего адъютанта найдется столько налички. А, интендант.
Looking for supplies?
Нет.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Я ищу бабла. В общем, еще 2 миллиона плюс бахнуло. До конца жизни можно не работать вообще. Что у вас тут купить-то можно самого дорогого? Давайте возьмем дробовик. Пистолет. Средняя броня. А чё бы не взять? Снайпа мне не нужна. Надо лететь на цитадель, посмотреть, может быть там лицензии есть какие-то, может по лицензиям еще какое-то шмота оружие можно взять. Я теперь понял, откуда призрак деньги взял на воскрешение. Да он не только деньги на воскрешение взял, он там сам поднялся на таком, судя по всему. Не, ну, по идее это логично, то есть в других играх это отсутствует, а здесь вот ты взял ствол, ствол там стоит, ну, 20 тысяч, к примеру. Ты не можешь продать его за 200. То есть, понятное дело, что может он не совсем новый и без документов, но все же стреляет он не хуже.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Вы ко мне?
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, We had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Всего-то плюс 2 отступника.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated...
Кому он отчет-то напишет сам себе? Ну, над ним тоже кто-то есть. Там Хакет, наверное. Привет, Грубнер.
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hola, tacos.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Всего-то 2 отступника. Да что за дела-то? Где моя прокачка? Сколько тут вообще значений? $16, а у меня 10. Процентов 60 уже. Ясненько. Маловато будет. Так, интендант.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stock.
Так, с лицензией взяты. Можно еще одну снайперку такую взять. По идее, почему бы не взять? И штурмовая винтовка у меня, по-моему, уже такая есть, но может быть кому-то еще понадобится. Деньги имеются. Надо брать. Чтобы всем хватило. Тогда, по идее, я могу себе комплект нормальный взять. Хотя катана выглядит поинтереснее в этом плане. Она, может быть, чуть-чуть меньше урона имеет. И точности. Зато не так быстро будет нагреваться. Ладно, я себе этот оставлю. Так, мне надо пошататься теперь везде. Там где-то какие-то задания были. В посольском зале.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cult...
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Easy money для меня это 30 хасков на одной планете. Вот это и было easy money.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Голубая женщина выглядит так, как будто она под наркотиками. She is alien.
I got more important things to do than track down your sister.
You're the only one I can turn to, Shepard. Besides, I've already transmitted the coordinates to your ship. Please, just see what you can do. I'll be waiting here when you're done.
Потихоньку мы из Спектра превращаемся в наемника, которому можно все что угодно. Ну, такие, да, дела.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Текс, у нас есть что-то... Что-то еще. Поговорить с Конрадом, но где его встретить сейчас? Непонятно. Можно, конечно, прогуляться по нижним уровням. Вдруг он там действительно где-то еще ошивается.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want, If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Улучшение брони. Ну, я так-то без брони играю пока что, но почему бы не взять? Кстати, на Ляру, может быть, есть что-нибудь. А, на нее обычно человеческая броня налезает. Ну да. Ну да. А я много человеческой брони попродавал. Ну что ж, так-то вроде вопросика нет. Как там спуститься к этим рынкам, я уже не помню. Но пока что в бар зайдем для начала. Этот парень тут опять, кстати, стоит без вопроса, но... Чё бы нет?
Hey, you were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Я же сохранился.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Или его лучше посылать каждый раз? Ну-ка. Пусть идет в задницу.
Hey, you were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
Он, может быть, сделает потом какую-нибудь глупость, и мы заработаем на этом очочков.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return?
Show me what you've got.
Так будет немножко получше. Хоть чуть-чуть. Надеюсь.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Вопросик висит на торговца или... А, все-таки да, внизу. Точнее, восклицательный знак, но... Вопросик ему тоже подходит.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Отступник плюс 9. Отлично. Я, скорее всего, поступил неправильно. Может быть, можно было больше очочков выдрать каким-то чудом. Кстати, а чё я ухожу? Надо посмотреть, что он продает.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Только хотел сказать, что забыл, где находится клуб, но, кажется, я вспомнил. Добрый вечер, Смок. Сохранение.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device...
The device is set to emit nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Я бы посмотрел на человека, который осмелится выпнуть спектра куда-либо.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
А если отдать
Enjoy your
ему,
time here at Flux.
что будет?
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Неплохо, а если отказаться, ну, в смысле, заставить его дать деньги? Не заставить попросить?
Hello again. Can I...
I've got something.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time
Нет,
here
совершенно
at
то же самое, и отступника не дали. Тогда... играем. Так, чтобы нас не заметили. Набрать надо 20-очку. Но он на халяву разрешил поиграть.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Вот это геймплей. Угу. Вот бы в реале такие автоматы были. Я думаю, что эти гадские автоматы бы тебе выдавали совсем не те числа, которые бы тебе хотелось. Надо же, он единичку выдал сейчас. Семнашки уже рисковать не хочется.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
В смысле? Что тебе не нравится? Все законно. Сколько там раз надо сыграть? Как минимум 5 раз. Следите за тем, чтобы вас не поймали. А как я могу следить за тем, чтобы меня не поймали? Следите за тем, чтобы вас не поймали. Пипец. По шансам при 17 нужно брать еще, если выигрыш 1-1. На устройстве Шелса зарегистрировано достаточное количество выигрышей. Вы хотите продолжить играть? Нет? Мне достаточно.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Тот же самый результат. И очков никаких никуда не дали. Ну ладно, что делать?
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Captain Anderson might know him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Капитан Андерсон у нас, наверное, там, где Ундина. Забавно, конечно, наблюдать, как здесь спокойно ходят с оружием.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
О чем там разрушили, я уже не помню.
Yes, Commander?
По-моему, мы маленькое отверстие проделали и все.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Зная тебя, ты все разрушил. Который еще землетрясение спровоцировало. Так, у нас было только 2 сюжетных задания. Это Торианин и Лиара. Ладно.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Да, неважно, кого там волнует, что там Совету не нравится. Именно.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Главное, что волосы уложены и форма красивая, конечно. Это самое важное.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I should go, да.
Welcome to Presidio. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters. Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy
Так, наверное, надо
to the Citadel.
к башне Цитадели отправиться. Там, возможно, сверху кто-нибудь стоит, кому можем задание сдать. Если оно автоматически не закрылось, я просто не помню. Нет, все-таки закрылось. Тогда... Навряд ли там что-то есть новенькое.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Да, здесь плохо, что не помечаются подобные задания на карте. Нужно, получается, все пробегать вручную, чтобы находить этих товарищей.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
I'd rather not have to kill all your guards to free this man.
Why do you want this criminal released? Is it part of your mission, or are you just helping another human?
I'm a Spectre. I don't answer to you. Release Wiseman now.
The Council should have known the humans were not ready for the authority of the Spectres. The prisoner will be released. Turian people at least respect the rule of law.
Ага.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink.
— 11 полосочек заполнено. Нужно еще. Давай еще перейди в тюрьму, да освободи всех, почему бы нет? А стоп, что такое будет? Да, во второй игре займемся и таким.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy.
В систему в Македонии надо отправиться. А потом можно будет на Навере слетать. А, еще с гетами, да, в Армстронге. И брата в системе отваги тоже надо сделать сейчас.
See you around, Commander.
Столько дел. Не в проворот. Так. Ага. Там, по-моему, терминал. Здравствуй, Джер. Не заметил, насколько давно ты пришел. Да, на первом стриме я не смог эту штуку сломать. Не был достаточно прокачан. Личность, представляющая интерес. СБЦ установила слежку за Еленой Блейк. Против нее нет прямых улик. Но если данные рапортов верны, то она является преступником, имеющим значительное влияние на цитадели. Последний раз ее видели недалеко от Эмпориума в районе Президиума. Мне нужно это знать? Да. Придется еще в Президиум тащиться. Вот оно чё.
Hello, Commander.
Not now.
Отражение немножко с задержкой отражает. Но тема прикольная. Интересно, на какой технологии это реализовано? В КС мы тоже как-то такое видели. В Сорсе, между прочим. И так, как там было? Эмпориум.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person...
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives!
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
Да. За такое ничего не дают. Жаль. Все узнал, все выслушал, а потом идите в жопу. У меня нет на это времени. Нормально.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do great things for the Earth Clan. Perform well and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Наверное, вот она, да.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Отлично. Жаль, они не сделали возможность с этих терминалов сразу же на корабль попасть. Чтобы не приходилось пользоваться лифтом.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what...
Redeploying. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley,
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Ну что, значит, итого у нас одно задание, второе задание, третье и четвертое. Но перед тем, как к ним приступить, я сбегаю за водичкой.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Подумаешь. Трава другого цвета. Так. Рекс. Ты все в своих обносках. А, ну и ходи так дальше. У меня на тебя все равно ничего нет. Кстати, с FPS здесь пока проблем не ощущается. Поедем через горы, чего уж там. Вы пукольки свои убрали? Привет, Лагет. Он еще живой? Покатился куда-то очень далеко. Слишком тихо. Шлем надо носить. Вы нашли информацию, свидетельствующую о том, что Азари, являющийся лидером этих работорговцев, приходится сестрой Нассаны Дантиус, влиятельному послу Цитадели. Вы должны вернуться в Президиум и высказать это Нассане в лицо. То есть, она была без шлема, а мы ее застрелили? Видимо, денег было мало, решила с сестры стряхнуть. Молодец. Наконец-то кончились мучения по фарму фонариков. Ну, значит, у тебя начались мучения по фарму чего-нибудь еще. Интересно, а ведь в этих ящиках тоже, наверное, лежит какое-то оборудование, и оно чего-то достоит. Чё мне все значки-то эти оставляет? У меня задание сообщить на Сане, то есть все. Тут больше ничего нет. Я, конечно, сейчас быстренько поднимусь немножко. Может быть, второй этаж еще отмечен, но по факту какой-то неприятный глюк. Все время думаешь, что что-то забыл. Ну тут даже не отмечено, ясно. Второго этажа тут якобы нет по карте. Кайден молодец. Никуда не пошел. Че бегать? Зря. Большая кучка. Темница. Найдены записи матриарха. Установить, кто здесь жил, невозможно. Но обитатели покинули это место достаточно давно. В контейнере, который находился в палатке, вы нашли одну из записей матриарха Дилинаги. А как здесь можно жить, если здесь довольно опасная зона для жизни? Что даже мы в скафандрах немножко напрягаемся. Так, конская голова, отвага. Я что-то упустил? Ну. Отыщите брата Гаррета и его корабль. Притык не вижу. По идее, корабль должен быть в космосе. Ну, скорее всего. Соответственно, здесь должна быть эта точка. Но то ли она не отмечена, то ли она уже деактивировалась. Может, конечно, ошибка в написании. Ладно, займемся другим. Туманность Армстронга.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Я это уже слышал, я, по-моему, отказался. Ну, ладно, возьмем.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Привет, Стерч. Что тут легендарного? Ну... Что-то. Ищем вот. Ищем, не найдем. Записки матриарха. От Бэшли, наверное, взять. И ее немножко на прогулку сводить. Так, а у меня уже 21 уровень. С учетом того, что здесь при издании максимум, по-моему, это 30-очка было написано. в начале игры. Вот блинский. Ладно, там можно залезть. Опять штыри. Хаски. Хаски. А может быть и хаски, и гетто одновременно? Ну да, стандартная схема. Отстреливаешь комнату, а потом тебе что-нибудь дают за это. Ну, дают еще больше врагов в данном случае. Опять количество предметов. Самое время обмазываться гелем, наверное. Мы Рексу броньку случаем не нашли никакую. О, что-то есть. Хищник на Крогана. Не твой цвет. Ну что поделать. А вот это было неожиданно. Откуда вы взялись?
Thanks.
Ну ладно, хотя бы с гетами повоюем, а то все хаски да хаски.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
А сюда дорога, оказывается, вела нормальную. Я-то лазил. Падальщики, разбившие этот лагерь, ушли. Похоже, что они покинули лагерь в спешке какое-то время назад. Месторождение полония, но стоит так же, как и все остальное. Медальон. Диск с данными неплохо. Тут и гетто, и тела. Находка. Следы оружия геттов отчетливо видны на транспортном средстве и трупах людей. Гетты были уничтожены молотильщиком, по крайней мере, они получили по заслугам. Тут хотя бы местность ровная, куда приятнее ехать. Гетто где-то рядом. Ну да, точно, у нас же с электроником все плохо. Да, по барабану. Да, тут карта сейчас бесполезна. Это я неудачно сюда вылез. Позицию надо занимать на высоте, господа гетты.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Ну что ж, это уже хотя бы было разнообразненько. Это все в одинаковое помещение. Записки. Так, стоп. Наверху горы, наверху. Нет. Что-то я по горам налазился сегодня. Корабль без щитов.
Just one outpost left. I'm slaughtering it like this.
Если получится, можно взять, конечно, ресурс. Последняя база. Тырианская эмблема. Так, стоп. Это мне на эту гору надо в любом случае залезать. Там, видимо, дорога нормальная есть. Я, как всегда, по самым ухабам. Ой, здрасте. Блин, опыт-то надо взять. Где там еще турельки остались?
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
А нам обязательно было выходить из транспорта для этого? База Гетта в системе Гриссома. Армстронг. Думаю, здесь можно забраться, так что особых проблем быть не должно. Записи матриарха. Блин, когда-то я это все читал и что-то даже из этого помню. Визуально мы, кстати, к той планете довольно ближе находились, но там, скорее всего, схематичное отображение очень. Привет. Чем занимаетесь? Ой, как активировались, стоило мне только немножко двинуться вперед. Я все-таки сменю позицию. Уже спас галактику? Нет, еще пытаюсь. Подозрительно человеческие у вас тут постройки и бункеры так. И что задумали? После того, как последний гет уничтожен, вы слышите музыку, которая заполняет всю комнату. На мониторе вы видите, как Кварианец исполняет печальную арию акапелла перед затихшей толпой. В ней поется о потерянных мирах и жизнях невинных. Записанная песня передается на планеты гетов за пределами вуали Персея. Передатчик выключается. Так спасай быстрее, там же люди страдают. У меня такой персонаж, что, скажем так, он только рад продлить страдания. Вы нашли файлы, содержащие зашифрованные данные геттов. При правильном обращении они могли бы поведать многое об эволюции геттов со времен изгнания кварианцев. Интересно, ящик разломался. Не может найти место покоя. Иллюзия лестницы. Хитро. Зачем делать лестницу, когда можно сделать плоскость? Угу, можно Тали рассказать. Why not? В плане просто нарисованной ступеньки 2D, ну не совсем, нет, там скорее всего какой-то материал используется, то есть наверняка шейдер, который имитирует в зависимости от того, под каким углом ты смотришь, он немножко искривляет положение, но физически там плоскость.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
Until our cryptologists decipher that data, it stays with the Alliance. After that, you can make an official appeal for access to the files.
Right. I'm sure the Alliance will have no problem turning it over to my people. Governments are always eager to work with the migrant fleet. You're looking out for your own people. I understand that. I just wish it wasn't at my people's expense.
Is this gonna cause trouble later on?
Don't worry. I'll still do everything I can to help you stop Saren. But as soon as this mission's over...
Ну, один отступник того не стоит. Маловато.
Shepard, I need to
talk... Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you
want to bring this data?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts.
If I give you this data...
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Это гуманоид или робот? Ну, это живое существо, если ты об этом. Просто они в масках и костюмах, потому как они живут в довольно стерильных условиях на своих кораблях. И у них с иммунитетом возникли проблемы. Поэтому они ограждают себя от всего.
I'll be counting on you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard.
Герой +1. Ну, ничего страшного. Один герой нам погоду сейчас не сделает.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ну и раз уж я спустился, можно посмотреть, что продают еще. Лицензии-то понабирал. Понабрал всяких. Так. Легкая броня кварианец. Стоит прилично. Снайпа гарпун лучше, чем у меня. Конечно, параметр мощности непонятно на что влияет. Но вроде как урон побольше. Бронь на кварианца, наверное, можно взять. Чё б нет. Ну и мусор надо продать. Шепарда рисовали явно с ЛГБТ-уклоном, ни разу не сексуальная. Прям не Лара Крофт. Прокси, ты бы глянул на оригинал, там вообще все страшненько. Ну, потому как возможности того времени были немножко иными. А здесь просто перенесли из следующих игр, чтобы более-менее соответствовало.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Слушай, так она немного похожа на маму из судьи Дред нового. Лена Хиди, что ли?
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Дизайнеров Mass Effect какой-то фетиш на волосы щупальца. Не замечал.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Ты убивал за 200. За 200. А тут за одного хаска дают 6000. Ну, не тебе лично, конечно, но все же. Ну, чел с моноклем, и та синенькая, или они из одной расы? Нет, это разные.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined. So I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Этот похож на роговую черепаху в скафандре. Ну, скорее всего, прототипами были какие-то животные или микс животных всяких.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Лицевые эмоции передавали привет этим моделям. Ну, что ты хочешь, игре много лет. Если ты помнишь, в Half-Life, например, там вообще просто рот открывался под звуковую дорожку. И это было очень неплохо для своего времени. Mass Effect вышел где-то через 10 лет после Half-Life. И, в принципе, то, что мы имеем сейчас, это вот то же самое, только натянутое на чуть лучшие модельки с текстурками. И подправленное освещение. В остальном ничего не менялось.
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Хочу, чтобы было как в жизни. Это дорого, чтобы как в жизни. Есть одна игра, которая немножко похожа. LA Noire, по-моему, называется.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Они там, правда, попытались изобрести колесо, но, опять же, для своего времени это было довольно неплохая анимация.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Now you're digging into my past, invading my privacy.
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Вы не женщина.
I care about Kaidan. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
You're right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Привет, Патрикс.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Так, я не понял, мы уже не ксенофобы? Я пытаюсь. Но это сложно.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Мы об этом с тобой уже как-то говорили.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place, even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
I don't know about that. Remember Vernus? There are a lot like him.
Yeah, there are. But there are a lot who aren't like you. was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it, beat the crap out of me, kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Ксенофобы. Good.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Ну что, получается бандитские войны, потому что с отвагой что-то непонятно, там пока ничего нет. Сигма близнецов Хань. Так, стоп. И еще Дита в скоплении Гамма-Аида.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Nice job. Окей, куда мы дальше летим? Я уже забыл. Хань. Близнецы. А может, ну эти миссии, вызвать плотву и махнуть в бордель? Борделю, к сожалению, не добавили. Хотя с новой броней можно было бы Италию взять. Посмотреть, как она держит удар. Ну что, местность ровная? Подумал я. А сзади такая гора. Естественно, на самой макушке, да? Нельзя же иначе было упасть. А нет, внизу валяется. Турельки там стоят. Тут вообще реально перевернуть броневик или это просто вездеход? Перевернуть можно, но он потом встанет назад. Это не проблема. Я уже сегодня так делал. Ну-ка, отступим. Пусть сами подойдут. Так, это кто там? Торчит своей головой. Главарь бандитов уничтожен. Елена была права, ребята тут развернулись не на шутку. Ничего, скоро все изменится. Одного уже нет, осталось дело со вторым. Бандиты как бандиты. Даже база стандартная. Ну что, еще одну базу по-быстренькому, без всякого лишнего. Потом на цитадель сдать эти два задания. И на Наверию. Значит, нам Гамма-Аида. Антей, кажется. Дита, все-таки. Все-таки Дита. Да еще и со склонением. Почему не в системе Дит? Ну, тут, в общем-то, все по пути. Можно все собрать. Раз уж оно так близко. Да и поверхность ровная. Кажется. Так, я к вам сейчас приеду, не беспокойтесь. Панику они разводят. От спасательной капсулы идут странные следы, однако выживших не видно. Так, вы издеваетесь там? Ну-ка. Разлетелись все у меня. Засранцы. Найден медальон. Хреновый из тебя крейсер. Какой есть. Припаркуйте его на ровной местности. По-моему, он на очень ровной местности стоит. Ровнее не придумаешь. что ж вы впритык-то лезете? Неудобно по вам работать с такого расстояния.
I'm a little busy here.
Второй главарь бандитов уничтожен. Оба уничтожены. Несомненно, Елена Блейк будет чрезвычайно рада узнать о том, что эти подонки больше не будут ее беспокоить. А я-то как буду рад, если мне еще очков отсыпят. Отступнических. Так это буровые установки. Лежали там. Вот откуда все эти проходы. Оказывается, можно залезать на некоторые препятствия. Теперь цитадель, сдаем эти два задания.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Стойте, она же сказала, что даст 3 координаты для встречи. Фортуна, конская голова. Ну, не проблема, у нас тут тоже есть дело. В любом случае.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking!
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True. But I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Ох уж эти двери, понаставили дверей. Ждать полсекунды приходится, пока они откроются.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Это про нас.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Неплохо, да, только есть одна маленькая проблема. Очков за это почти не дали. Так, что там было? Конская голова. Фортуна, наверное. Как бы она не оказалась третьей. Потому что все к этому, судя по всему, и идет. У Шепарда здоровье, блин, как у Крогана. А нельзя было меня сразу же сюда приземлить? Отличная площадочка.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Тут у нее пушки за спиной, можно ее, видимо, снять.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
В смысле? Ага. Это такая штука. Непреодолимая преграда. Они наверху сидят. А, нет, здесь. Сдавайся. Израненная Елена Блейк лежит на полу, истекая крови. Она направляет к вам взгляд, полный уважения, сложив губы в кривую улыбку, открывает рот, чтобы что-то сказать, но вместо слов течет кровь. Через мгновение она уже мертва. Ваша работа здесь выполнена. Отступника тоже дали. Угу. Игровые автоматы. Боевая оптика. Видимо, для точности. Блин, мышка не в ту сторону начинает вертеться, когда кверх ногами находится. Надо к этому привыкать. Что ж, отлично. Теперь на навере. Единственное, что может быть перед этим, все-таки у меня, наверное, много хлама есть, от которого надо немножко избавиться. Есть еще, правда, список всяких улучшений, которые тоже занимают немало места. Немножко не то поставил. Что-то у меня стояло это уже. Вот, чтобы не думать об инвентаре.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
$4 ляма. Вот, единственное, что я бы пошел, может быть, бананчик заточил. Перед тем, как продолжить.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Я точно туда прилетел. Да нет, не туда. Так, как так вышло? То-то мне сразу эти мрачные моменты не понравились. Слышь, Джокер, ты куда нас привез? Что за дела?
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Просто почему туда Феррес все еще помечен. Видимо, поэтому я... Меня переклинило. Привет, Ресир. Жока привез тебя в рабство, Кроган.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Интересно, чем они все занимаются?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We gonna let them do this, Commander?
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
А как насчет моих спутников? Они же ведь спектрами не являются.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the... Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Может быть, как-нибудь потом покопаемся.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Так, для начала в остальных местах пошаримся. Про посылку бы не забыть. Или сразу же ей заняться тогда. Вы забрали посылку Апольда. В ней оказалось мощное экспериментальное улучшение оружия. Верните посылку ему в магазин. Сейчас запищим. Наверное. А, нет.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right
This one awaits your return.
Мне интересны варианты.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Взрывные патроны, всего-то, да ну. Срань, да и очков не дали. Оно того не стоит.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Я вижу своего союзника насквозь.
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The
I'll be back
customer.
later then.
This one awaits your return.
Ага, и он теперь... А нет.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
500 кредитов. Эх, стоило ли оно того? Ну, принести посылку 80 метров в 2 раза больше, чем за убийство Рекс. Да, не без этого. Я уже ухмылялся, что убийство Хаска стоит... Сколько там? 6000. При том, что мы их выносим пачками.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Походу, Фиска вообще в грош не ставили. Ну, или просто Рекс, он такой... Как тракторист, готов за бутылку водки вспахать все поле.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
А вот здесь, похоже, настоящую лестницу поставили. Хотя сейчас на все 100% не уверен. Но очень на это похоже.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Каждая минута в 12 кредитов. Ну, не слишком-то много. Так-то, если подумать, но все равно это больше, чем Рексу платили.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communications?
A blizzard is sweeping the Skadi Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all. How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Поговорите с Лориком Киином в баре отеля.
moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Не, ну понятно, что это начальная локация. То есть, скорее всего, игрок полетит первым именно сюда. Наверное. Поэтому тут больших денег не дают сразу.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Привет, Андрей. Тут кроме разговоров какой-то контент еще есть. Ну, 4 с лишним часа только что было поездки на Мака по всяким планетам. Вот теперь мы сидим, разговариваем, потому что надоело уже кататься.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Скорее это показывает жадность корпоратов. Да не думаю. Как-то слишком мелочно.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is I noticed he has a tell. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Он же ведь видел, как мы говорили. Он все поймет.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
If they don't get in my face, I'm not gonna dig them out. I'm not here for a random spot check.
My apologies. I shouldn't have belabored the point.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Отступничек. Да чё мне все Кайдена дают? Больше еще. Мистер Варгас, вас только что поимели.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Пипец, тут влажность, наверное. Везде вода. Снаружи вьюга. Да, о чем я думал.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Иноморда, это тебе предполагался апдейт? По идее, я мог бы ему, наверное, отдать то улучшение, а не Ханару. Или как они там называются. Для этого он тут и стоит. Система безопасности отключена. Как легко. Можно было ему сдать аж 250 кредитов дороже. Не, деньги-то не проблема в этом плане. Денег, блин, жопой жуй. 4 миллиона. Можно целую армию себе купить. А вот очков отступника надо было бы взять.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Это было случайно.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Армию Кроганов. Армию железных солдат.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keen, For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I am working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Я, кстати, тут такую тему вспомнил. Когда мы проходили миссию с Трианином, находились в здании, и там висел корабль гетов. Мне почему-то кажется, наверное, действительно кажется, что я помнил, как будто бы мы отрезали ему лапку за лапкой, которой он цепляется к зданию. И тогда он упал. А в этом здании как-то буквально одна дверь закрылась, переломила, и он сразу же отлетел. Это изменение или у меня в памяти пробелы? Хотя это не пробелы, это подмена какая-то.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Back again. What can this old Turian
I've been
do?
thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Кажется, просто почему-то в памяти висит такое, что показывали сбоку несколько раз, как у него сначала одна лапка перебивается, потом вторая, и затем третья, уже последняя. А тут как-то все за один заход, раз и срубили. Это жулики.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Так, там нет прохода точно. Просто ходили, искали, где отрезать. Сначала находили присоединение, но не знали, как оторвать, и шли дальше. Постепенно только уже Триана роняли. Ну, видимо, да. Изменения в памяти. Хотя можно будет найти видосик на YouTube прохождения оригинала именно этого момента. Наверняка их там достаточно. Стыковочный шлюз. Блин, а кабинет-то его где? Я что-то не припомню место, куда меня не пускали. Ну, за исключением гаража. Но туда я не могу пойти. А, Synthetic Insights. Вот оно. Здрасте.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Вам тоже платят по 200? Фас. Да, какой ты живучий.
You must die!
Clear.
Сейчас мы туда зайдем. А я сейчас допью кофе и пойду в Арк пытаться выжить. Да, там вроде в Стиме его бесплатно раздают, хотя, по-моему, еще года 1,5 или 2 назад раздавали в ЕГС. Даже с некоторыми дополнениями. Я так ни разу и не попробовал. Судя по всему, лут зависит от уровня персонажа. Потому как здесь такого лута быть не должно, по идее. Вы скачали доказательства из компьютера Лорика. Нас уже ждут. Да, как раз вчера забрал. Попробовал чуток, пару раз умер. В воду больше ни ногой. Сначала мегалодон на мелководье, а потом пираньи. Правда, не совсем понятно, насколько актуальна эта игра на данный момент.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you're gonna walk.
Так, а что у нас еще есть по вариантам?
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here.
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
I don't care. Ну, тогда первый вариант. То, что надо.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here,
Do you plan on making me leave?
Analeas would throw
Being
you
a cop doesn't give you the right to
If
break
you want to fight, I'll give you.
Полетели. Не с теми связались. А ты кто? Ничего, она все равно лезет в драку. Ну да, теперь я понял. Просто, может быть, там еще какие-то были опции, еще о чем-то поговорить можно было бы, а так. Все понятно.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Нет, не знаю.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Вообще, конечно, отмороженная баба простым охранником втроем лезть на Спектра и его эскорт. Ну, так-то на вид не поймешь. Понимаешь только, когда уже в щи прилетает. Но, как правило, становится слишком поздно.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
3 ляма за месяц, слабачок. Пара дней и дело в шляпе. Командир Шепард знает, как заработать бабло.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analeus' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Надо бы и кричать еще громче, чтобы точно услышали все. Ну, мы же в заведении, здесь музыка играет громко. Никто никого не слушает. Так, а если... Мы поступим иначе. Поступим как Сика, очень надеюсь, что здесь есть такой вариант. Привет, не обращай на нас внимания, мы просто мимо проходим.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Analeus, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
А? То, что надо... так, стоп, в смысле, подожди.
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here, now!
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything? Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals, it's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Немножко иначе. Там что-то было про... Про доказательства слить. Я не думал, что он умрет, я думал, что, может быть, потом сделаю это. Что за безумие ты творишь?
I'm in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Я пытаюсь сыграть необычно, ну, не так, как обычно это делают. И так как я когда-то это сделал, хотя все равно не помню уже многих вариантов.
I've acquired Keen's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keen is under criminal investigation. You cannot believe any fabrications he would spin in his defense.
Shut your pie hole. Give me a pass to leave or the evidence goes to the board.
And you would keep this supposed evidence, I imagine? You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Noveria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
You are letting him get away with this so we can continue our investigation? How short-sighted.
I trust you will attend to your own business now.
That's my plan. Goodbye, Mr. Analaeus.
Very well. I will
Понял.
remain at your disposal.
То есть... Это нам ничего не дает, кроме прохода до сохранения. А так пропуск мы, скорее всего, сможем получить, отдав Кину.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Your secretary...
Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Analaeus, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Интересно, откуда она пушку достала? И почему дрон не сработал?
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here now.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything? Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals, it's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Да, извиняйся больше. В общем, внимание, загадка. А, нет, все хорошо. 2 пистолета лежит. Тогда все нормально. Пропуск с трупа подбираешь. Угу. Не нужны никому, но все равно их можно отдать. Надо сказать, довольно долго сюда лифт едет. Хотя локация небольшая, было бы что загружать.
Why, Spectre? I thought you'd be cleaning up that nasty business between Analeas and his secretary.
About your evidence.
Yes, about that. It seems I no longer need it. Don't you agree?
Not so fast. You promised to pay me if I recovered this evidence.
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre. There is no longer a demand for what you supply.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that. I can provide 250 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
Настолько, что сравняли с Рексом.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the...
Только Рексу предлагали за одного, а я там перебил, не знаю, человек 10. Ну что, достойная плата. Ничего не скажешь. Телепортируйтесь.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Геты.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Проснулись. Неужели сюда никто не заходил? У стражника был такой взгляд, как будто показал не пропуск, а средний палец. Ну, у них там бывают иногда выражения такие. Все-таки игра уже старая, хоть и натянутая на новую шкурку. А ведь можно и пешком пойти. И может быть даже тиммейты что-то говорят по этому поводу. Типа, у меня ножки болят. Может, вызовем Мака? Колоссу, конечно, здесь требовалась новая моделька. Более проработанная, а не нарисованные шовчики. В смысле? Ты уже упал? Быстро. В прыжке стреляешь неплохо, а 360 ноускоп сможешь? Не представляю пока, как это можно осуществить. Какое здание отгрохали. С вертушки сможешь. Ради чего? Я ж не профессионал на маках кататься. Какие же Кроганы живучие. Лиару мне сняли.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
А этот Кроган хорош, сразу чарнулся, положил Лиару. Потом так все Кроганы не... Почему так все Кроганы не делают? Вообще-то делают, если ситуация позволяет. Я уже один раз умер на таком. Как раз ко мне прибежал. С другой стороны, конечно, небольшая армия, там 16 таких Кроганов, которые бегут на тебя все одновременно, и ты не знаешь, что с ними делать. Вот это была бы непреодолимая преграда. Турели?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
В оригинальной игре мне казалось, эти локации лучше всего исполнены. Ну, в плане, они лучше всего выглядят в этой игре.
Finally, some action.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Какая гадость.
Engaging target.
Now I'm ready.
Кайдан.
I owe you one.
Креветку. Может быть, они даже вкусные. Мне кажется, Кайден со страха вырубился. Но они плюются. Неприятная вещь. креветки в кармане было 9К. Все еще лучше, чем у Рекса. Ну хотя бы двери автоматические. Что, Кайден, голова побаливает?
Hostile contact.
A backup power system, Commander. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Какой-то из этих лифтов любил багаться и застревать. Надеюсь, что здесь это исправлено.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Привет, Регбер.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Классические задачки, да, было странно, что это не треугольничек, в который среди вращающихся кусочков сферы крутится, хоть что-то новенькое.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
А ты точно стример, почему так быстро решил задачку? Ты должен был тупить на ней 2 часа. Давай в следующий раз. Следующая задачка, и будем тупить 2 часа.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are Report complete. Do you have an additional system status?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure.
Лифт на крышу, лифт к монорельсу, к реактору.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Тяжелая броня хищник.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Да хватит там уже. Все нормально, сейчас все починим.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Где ты?
I sense trouble.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Шустряки какие, не поспеешь за ними.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Я,
Manual
конечно,
restart
зря
required.
подошел к гранатометчику вплотную. Один гет еще где-то прыгает.
Shields disabled.
Ну где эта лягушка?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Все это надо вручную кнопки нажимать.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I
That's
need
all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be...
Hostile spotted!
Не пугайте так.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Так-то.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist
That's all
you?
I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Кайден, ну ты чего? Понятно. А ты чего?
Perimeter clear.
Приуныли. Увидели маленьких жучков. Приуныли.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Присядьте хотя бы.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
сохраниться не дают. О.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Powering up.
Ляра, решетку на место поставь. Жуки же лезут. В общем, еще один жук должен вылезти, но он не лезет. Как так?
Go, go, go!
Ляра, достань жука.
Good to go, Commander.
Yeah. Thanks for your help back there.
If you need my help for a probing attack, this place is doomed.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. If you don't want to help us here, why don't you go to the hot labs?
You're not gonna go to the hot lab.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend? Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch. Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Понятненько.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Выглядит вкусно. 630 тысяч. Штурмовая тоже. Даже снайпа. Точность может поменьше, но я думаю, переживем. Большую часть отдал, но топовые пушки все же зажал. Не, ну может быть у него их много было. Кто знает.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Вон, у Элкора можно раздобыть.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm gonna get back there one way or another. This place doesn't need any more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
Yes.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
Yes.
Что за звуки?
came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Сообщи охране. Думаю, охрана и так в курсе.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Пролак или альтап? Это... Видимо, вы не видите, да, интерфейса стимовского. Я просто посмотрел, что за достижение. Нет, все нормально.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
У вас и так ничего нет, но я с удовольствием вас залутаю.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah. You just have to.
Что за достижение? Вообще странно, что вы не видите его. Ну да, только мышкой. Тут много всяких достижений выдается на самом деле. Вот. А было вот это достижение. Find the primary alien. Так, мы ведь отсюда пришли.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Привет, глайдер. Ну да, мышка обычно видна. Курсор-то должен захватываться, иначе как понять, на что кто кликает. Пипец, локация что-то запутанная какая-то. Уже слегка заплутал в ней. Понял. Как ты вышел сюда?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I've no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Быстрая. Слишком быстрая. Геты. Намазано. Я вас понял.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Быстро. Ну, у нее ж ни брони, ничего толком нет. Поэтому с ней довольно быстро.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us. before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Я вас не убью, я освобожу вас. Вы умрете от моей руки. Ну, помнится, рах не будут использоваться, конечно, потом. Но не в этот раз.
The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Так-то лучше. Ну, можно и так сказать. Хотя, конечно, тяжко дается это, но... Что делать? В смысле тяжко? Да вот в прямом смысле.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the structure.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Six Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
Труп обыщи, да. Я должен был попытаться. Dead Space навевает. Коды получены. Я, конечно, не чувствую ничего от Dead Space.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
И на что-то рассчитывал. На удачу. Станцию можно покинуть, но к ним уже не вернуться. Хотя можно попробовать вот этим путем. А, не получится, да, тут тоже уже закрыто. Ну что, все еще красненько? Возможно, все умерли.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
But humanity...
Everything you made...
But there's something special about...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Это мы уже знаем.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Ксенофилия, ересь, мерзость.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying?
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Ксенофоб из вас, конечно, так себе. Тебе мало того, как мы унижаем?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Рахни загеноцидили. А тебе мало. Более того, при всех Шепард только что на брифинге всех послал. Сказав, что какой-то Азари подчиняться не будет.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Что за вариант ответа?
You afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
Ракс, ты за 250 кредитов, что ли, убил наемницу Азари?
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, Skipper. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Ну, 250 кредитов — это 250 кредитов. Так точно.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ну что ж, тогда на сегодня хватит. Выйти, значит, выйти. Вот. Увидимся в следующий раз. Я точно не помню, сколько осталось. Но стрима на 2-3 еще точно хватит. До встречи.